Yes, sir.
Just a minute. The first word is spelled C-L-A-N.
C-L-A-N.
आराम से सुनिए. C for cat.
Yes, yes, yes. C-L-A-N. ठीक है. Yes, sir.
Second word is spelled S-P.
S-P.
U-N.
U-N.
K-Y.
A-Y.
A-Y नहीं, K for kite. K-Y.
A-Y, ठीक है. Yes, sir.
A-Y नहीं कहा मैंने, K कहा. K for kilo. K for
K-Y,
kite.
K. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Right. And the third word is spelled as, okay, I'll give this word. The third word is G-L.
Yes, sir. G-L.
O-M.
O-M.
Yes. G-L-O-M.
Yes,
okay.
G-L.
3 words.
Glom.
Pronunciation find कीजिए उस word का. Okay.
ठीक है. ओके सर. सर आपने पहले में 2 वर्ड दिए थे सर. एक तो दिया था हिंज और एक क्या नाम फैच. F-E-T-C-H. H-I-N-G. हाँ, फैच माने लाना.
Correct. That's correct. Fetching. Yes,
और
that's correct.
हिंज माने कब्जे, ये बॉक्स में लगाने वाले या
correct.
ये डोर में लगाने वाले.
Very good.
या विंडो में लगाने वाले.
Very good. Well done. Absolutely right. Well done. सही आपका explanation सही है. It's something that is a movable joint basically. वो doors या doors के लिए जो या objects को connect करने के लिए जो use होता है उसे hinge.
Yes sir. हाँ, yes sir.
Correct. Well done. Thank you. Well done. Madhvi, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Let's not make any noise. Dad is sleeping.
Let's not make any noise. Dad is sleeping. Madhvi, go ahead. Read the next one as well. This is explanation. I didn't hear you, Madhvi.
Let's not forget the keys again.
Let's not forget the keys again. Yeah, good. I'll give you 3 words. Please make a note of it. Okay. Right. Just a minute. Just a minute. Yeah, the first word for you is spelled D-E.
B.
Yeah, D-E.
B, sir. B, because.
D for dog. D for dog.
Okay. D-E.
C-I.
C-I.
P-H-E-R.
P-H-E-R.
Yeah, one word I gave someone was cipher and this is decipher. So D-E-C-I-P-H-E-R, both have different meanings. Okay. This is the first word. The second word for you is spelled C-A.
C-A.
L-I.
L-I.
P-H.
P-H.
Yes. And the third word is spelled as another word. One of those I've already given. The word for you is M-O.
M-O.
C-H-A.
C-H-A.
Yeah, all these 3 words again origin from Arabic. English words origin from Arabic.
So first I should translate these words and make a sentence, sir?
No, just find the meaning of the word. Find the meaning and use the word in a sentence. Make a sentence of your own. 3 different sentences. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
All right. Tarup, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Let's talk not about it.
Let's not talk about it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. Correct. Let's not talk about it. Give you 3 words. Okay, just make a note of it.
Yes, sir.
Just a minute. Okay. The first word is spelled as K-O-S-H-E-R.
K-O S-H-E-I. Okay.
K-O-S-H-E-R. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Second word is spelled M-A-V-E-N.
M-A-V-E-N.
Yes. M-A-V-E-N. And the third word, this word was used in a popular movie as well. The word is spelled C-H-U-T.
C-H-U-T.
Z for Zulu, Z for Zoo.
Yes, sir.
P-A-H, P for Peter.
Yes, sir.
These three words that I've given you are origin from the English words, origin from the language Yiddish. Anyone knows what languages, which country does Yiddish belong to?
I don't know, sir.
It's basically Eastern Europe. Jews and their descendants used to speak this language, and their descendants speak this language. Okay, so there's a slight difference between. I'm sure you all know Hebrew, right? The language, but Hebrew and Yiddish, two different languages. So this language is a German dialect. The other one, obviously, is Afro-Asiatic language. So this one is spoken in mostly in Armenia, German,
Sir, in
German dialect.
Christian countries, I think Christian countries.
No, this is European.
Jews.
Europe. This is different. This is a West Germany language, Yiddish. It's slightly different from Hebrew.
Sir, I want to ask something to you.
Yeah.
Sir, these all words which you are given to us, those all words are we use in English?
Yes, those are English words, but they have origin in those languages that I've given, like Hindi, Arabic, Yiddish. Yes, words are English. You use it in English language, but their origin. So, जो original word जो है वो English, वो उस particular language का है, उससे English word has been found or derived basically.
Like first you have given three words, Shayu and I think Dangri, second pronunciation is, and third is Jakre. I don't know what is pronunciation. So how we take these words from Hindi? Because
I'll explain when we discuss. I'll tell you what is the origin of the word. Okay. Once we're done with the topic, I'll explain. Just find the pronunciation, the meaning in English. You'll be able to find the meaning easily and make a sentence as well.
I did.
Cool.
Okay.
So when we discuss that, I'll tell you all what the original word is as well, so that you are aware. Shobha, go ahead, read the next slide.
Yes, sir. Let's go out sometimes. Second one, sir.
Let's go out sometime. Yes, you are audible now. The voice was not very clear. Let's go out sometime. Correct. I'll give you three words. Make a note of it. Again, three words from Yiddish, basically. The first word is, are you ready, Shobha?
Yes, sir. What is this Guinness, sir? What is the advantage of this, sir?
You basically learn the words that are used that have origin in another language, but they are commonly used in English as well.
Okay. Sir.
Yeah, the origin. So like the word has a particular meaning to it from another language, and then how the word changes when it's used in another language, which is English, which is what we are discussing right now. Right. So the first word is for you is B for boy.
Okay, sir.
B-A-G-E-L.
B-A-G-E-L. Okay,
Yeah,
sir.
you need to find the pronunciation as well. The second word is spelled not C, sorry, K-L. K-L-U-T, T for Tom.
Okay, sir.
Z for Zulu. So, or Zoo. K-L-U-T-Z.
T-Z. Okay, sir.
Okay. And the third word for you is, just a minute. N-O.
Okay, sir.
S-H.
Okay, sir.
N-O-S-H. A lot of people think this word has origin in Arabic. Actually not. N-O-S-H. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, three words.
Where we get this meaning, sir? In Google?
You'll find the meaning. Yes, you'll find the meaning because the words that I've given you are English words. Origin is a different language, but the words that I've given you are English words, so you'll find the meaning. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Vinay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Read the next slide. Guys,
Let's dance floor.
just give me a minute, okay? Just give me a minute, Vinay. Yeah, go ahead, Vinay. Sorry, go ahead.
Let's dance on the dance floor.
Let's dance on the dance floor. Correct. Okay, I'll give you 3 words. Make a note of it. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
The first word for you is spelled SP. S for Sam, P for Peter.
Okay, sir.
IEL.
Yes, sir. SPIEL.
Correct. Very good. SPIEL. Okay.
SPIEL.
Correct. P for Peter. SPIEL. Correct.
Okay, okay, sir.
Second word, again, these words are origin
Okay.
is from Yiddish, but commonly used in English. The second word is KI.
Okay, okay, sir. KI.
KIBI, B for boy.
KIBI.
TZ. When I say Z means Z. Okay, so KIBITZ.
Okay, sir. KIBITZ.
TZ, correct. And the third word for you is, give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Yeah. The third word for you is spelled as this is a slightly tricky word to pronounce, but I'll give it to you. Okay. The word is spelled SCH.
SCH. Okay.
MAL.
C. SCHSMAL.
नहीं मैं रिपीट करता हूँ
Okay,
फिर से उसको कट कर दीजिए SCH
Okay, sir.
MAL
Okay, sir.
TZ.
Okay, sir. SCHMALTZ.
Very good. Correct. 3 words. Okay.
Okay. Thank you,
All
sir.
right. You're welcome. Thank you. Dipali, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Let's not go outside. It's too dark.
Let's not go outside. It's too dark. Go ahead. Read the next one as well.
Let's go for a movie.
Let's go for a movie. Correct. All right. Just give me a minute. I will give you your 3 words. All right. The 3 words for you are the first one. Ready?
Yes, sir.
The word is spelled DR. D for dog. R for Roger. DRECK. DRECK.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Second
Correct.
word. Yeah. Second word, common word used in English, but you might know the meaning, but I'm still give it to you because the word is derived from another language. The second word is spelled GLI
Yes, sir.
TCH. Glitch. इसका pronunciation तो आपको पता होगा. GLITCH.
Okay, sir.
And the third word is a very common word, the one that I just gave, but its origin is in another language. The third word for you is, मैं पहला word कौन सा दिया था आपको? DRECK.
Correct,
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
The third word for you is spelled MEN, 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 SCH,
Yes, sir.
MENSCH.
Yes.
Got
sir.
it?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Let's continue. Poonam, can you hear me? Poonam, can you hear me? You are on mute. I'm unable to hear you. Aniket, can you hear me? Aniket, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Read the next slide.
Let's go to park. Let's go to the park.
Let's
Go to the park.
go to. Yeah, again, this is a suggestion. Okay, suggestion. Let's go to the park, but yeah, this can, this can be a command as well. Actually, let's go to the park. Let's go to the park can be a command as well, right? You're telling someone, let's do something at that point of time. Yeah, go ahead. Read the next one, Aniket.
Let's sit there. Let's sit there.
Okay. Correct. Just give me a minute. I will give you the 3 words. Let me just. Asma, you're not able to hear me clearly due to some network issues. I will type the words for you on the chat. Please make a note of it. Okay. I'm typing the 3 words for you on the chat. Just make a note of it. Okay. The 3 words that I've typed for you are spelled GLITZ, SCHLEP, and NEBBISH. Okay. I've typed the 3 words for you. Just make a note of it. All right. Find the meaning, the pronunciation, and make 3 sentences. Okay. Yes, Aniket, 3 words for you. Make a note of it.
Okay, sir.
The words that I gave to Asma as well, those words again, origin is from another language called Yiddish. Aniket, the 3 words that I'm going to give you are, they have an origin from, let me give you the name of the language. I'll give you the 3 words first, okay? Just make a note of it. The first word is spelled AWK WARD. It's a common word in English. Awkward. Yes, that's correct. AWK WARD. The second word is 3-letter word IRK. IRK. Got it?
Okay, got it, sir.
And the third word for you is the very common words in English. The third word is spelled BER, B for boy, ER, SERK. Again, a very common word in English. BER, SERK. These 3 words have an origin from an old German language called, the language itself is called Old Norse, NORSE. So very old German language. Okay. 3 words, the words that I gave you are very common words in English. Okay. AWK, WARD, IRK, and BERSERK. Got it?
Got it, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Anyone who's just joined? Shima, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead. Read the next slide.
Yeah. Let's go back.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's go back. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Yeah. Let's go out.
Let's go out. Okay, yeah. Let's go out. All right. Please make a note of 3 words.
Okay, sir.
Again, from an old German language, Old Norse, the one that I just mentioned, but 3 very common English words. Find the meaning and make a sentence using the word. Okay. The first word is spelled BL, B for boy. BL UN DER.
Blunder.
You find the pronunciation. आप pronunciation भी fine कीजिए. That's correct, but that is the correct pronunciation. उसका meaning ढूंढिए, sentence बनाइए. The second word is WH
WH
IRL.
IRL. Okay, sir.
L.
Yes, sir. Lika. IRL.
L, correct. And the third word is KIN
KIN
DLE. KIN DLE.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Got it? All right. Thank you. Poonam, are you able to hear me? I just typed a message on the chat. Can you hear me? Poonam Gupta, can you hear me? You are on mute at the moment. Please check your connection and reconnect. All right. Shailendra, go ahead, read the next slide, and I'll ask you the words that I've taken from you. That I've given you, rather. Shailendra, go ahead. Shailendra, you're on mute. आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
चलो हम साथ में कहते हैं. Let's eat together. Second one.
Let's eat together. Go ahead, read the next one as well.
चलो हम पार्टी में चलते हैं. Let's go for a party.
Good. You ready with the first? Give me the 3 words that I gave you so that I can type it on chat for our non-pro learners as well.
Okay. So the first word was Kashi. CUSHY.
Okay.
It's an adjective, and it means comfortable and very easy, like a cushy job. And my sentence with this word
So
is
just to correct you before you read the sentence, the word is actually pronounced as Kushi.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kushi.
Yes, correct. So the word, you're right, absolutely right, correct definition. Yeah, what is the sentence?
If I had time, I would have completed that Kashi work in 5 minutes.
That Kushi work in 5 minutes. Okay, अगर मेरे पास time होता तो मैं उसे complete कर देता. Yeah, Kushi is how you. The word originates from which Hindi word? Did you find? Any idea?
Kushi.
That's correct, absolutely. In Kush, Kush, pleasant, happy. That word is used. That is the original word. Basically, the meaning of the word Kushi is of a job, task, or situation which is undemanding, easy, or secure. That is a definition. I will type it on the chat. What is the second word?
The second word was Dungri. DUNGREE.
How do you pronounce the word?
Dungri.
That word is actually pronounced as Dungrees is actually the word. I give you with the S or without the S?
Sir, I think
Yeah,
without
without the S. That's fine. But you're right. Your second pronunciation was correct. Dungri is how you pronounce the word. That's correct. Yes. What is the meaning of the word?
So it is a noun, and the Dungri means a heavy denim fabric like material.
Correct. Absolutely right. The meaning, I'll just tell you the meaning. It's like blue denim. Simply put, blue denim.
Yeah, blue
and
denim.
It is defined as a coarse, durable fabric or pants made from that fabric. Coarse का मतलब क्या होता है? What is the meaning of coarse? Something that is not very soft. The opposite. Something that is rough. So denim is largely rough. So that's why. Correct.
Yeah.
The origin of the word comes from.
Yeah. So the sentence origin, sir, Dungri. In Hindi, the word is Dungri.
Correct. Absolutely right. That's correct. Which is derived from the name of a village, which is now a part of Bombay, where I live, Mumbai, basically. Correct. What was your sentence?
I often see construction worker wear Dungris.
Wearing
Dungris.
Yes, correct. I often see construction workers wearing dungris. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. You can use the ing in this case. Correct. What was the third word?
Juggernaut.
The way you pronounce this word is called juggernaut. Juggernaut is how you pronounce the word. That's correct. Yes.
It's a noun, and its meaning is a very high intensity force, overwhelming force, and we can use this word in different ways, like the
Guys, please be on mute. There's some sound in the background. Yeah, go ahead.
opposition couldn't save themselves in face of BJP's juggernaut.
Yeah, very good. Good sentence. Basically, the meaning of that particular word is what is. Can you repeat the meaning of the word?
A overwhelming force, a very high intensity force.
Very good. Correct. Absolutely right. So I'll just write the meaning here. A huge, powerful, and overbearing force or institution is known as juggernaut, basically. So you're right. The opposition couldn't save them from the other political parties' juggernaut. Correct. The word they say is actually originated from what word?
I don't know, sir.
The word actually is originated from the Hindi word Jagannath, the Lord of the universe. Yes, that's correct. The Lord of the universe is who? Is the most powerful person, right? So that's why that is the word that is originated from. So so what we call when a particular name becomes an English from another language, what do we call that word? Anyone knows that? Anglicize is what we call that word. So all the words that I've given you, okay, they are called as anglicized words, meaning what? Make English in form or character. So एक word जो origin में अलग language में हो, उसे आप English में या तो उसका form या character बदल देते हैं, तो उसे कहते हैं anglicized word or anglicized form or whatever. Okay, so the word is spelled ANGLICIZE. The reason I gave you this exercise is because when you read, you develop a habit of reading, you'll come across many words like these, which are anglicized for the to ensure that the speaker can relate to those words in English, because the language of the text is in English. Got it? So well done, Shailendra. Good. Yeah.
And sir, one more question, sir. Sir,
yeah.
Who is the responsible? Who is responsible for adding these words in English language, and what is the process, and how do these words enter in English?
See, what I'll tell you is what my understanding of this is that, you know, English, one thing is that basically English is a global language, right? So if the particular language is used in any written form or text, then in order to ensure that there is a consistency, you'll need words in English, right? I cannot write a text in English and use a Hindi or a Arabic word, right? Correct? So that is one of the reasons. The other reason is, why did the British rule the world? What was the reason? Because they wanted to spread the English culture or the British culture around, right? So that's the word anglicization basically refers to the process by which a place becomes influenced by the English culture. So when they come and rule in particular different places, they also get used to the local language, right? But they need to use that language, the words from the local language in their own language, which is English, right? So that's why the influence of the British or the English culture on the local language, that process is called as anglicization. Got it?
Okay.
So that's how the word starts. Got it? Yeah. So the linguistic words, what we call as linguistic anglicization, is nothing but the Britishers made those words which are used in the local language easier for them to pronounce by making it anglicized, which is by making them English. Got it? That's the process.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, one doubt, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, let's go to Mumbai. Let's go for a party. Sir, why we are using to there and why we are using for here? Small doubt.
What was your first sentence? I understand this sentence. Let's go for a party.
And second sentence is let's go to Mumbai, or even some sentences we came across in this topic. Let's go to.
You can use let's go to a party as well, in this case.
To the movie.
See, the meaning changes.
Yeah, that's my confusion. Like sometimes we use for.
I'll tell you why. What is the difference? When you say let's go to Mumbai, that's the only way you can say it. You cannot say let's go for Mumbai, right?
Right? Yeah.
Let's go to Mumbai means what? Let's go, move from one place to the other. Let's go from here to Mumbai. Let's travel to Mumbai. But when it comes to a word like party, you can use it both ways, but the meaning will change. Let's go for a party means what?
For a party means, yeah. Any party?
No, let's go for a party means let us go together and party together with each other.
Okay, okay.
However, if I say let's go to a party means what?
Means there is one party and we got some
exactly.
invitation.
Exactly. Meaning changes. You see what is the difference?
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And even in some ways, like let's go to the movie, let's go for a movie.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. See, you don't say let's go to a movie. Let's go to a cinema. Let's go to a movie. Let's go for a movie is more appropriate, right?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Let's go for a movie means what? Let's go and watch a movie together. That's it. You used to when you're talking about moving from one place to the other. So that's preferred choice. But when the moment you add let's go to a movie or let's go to that movie or let's go to a party, that means that there is an existing party and you want to attend that particular party. That's the difference. Got it?
Oh.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Wow. आज एक ही student.
Ma'am.
Good evening, Sajid. Joining, keep joining, keep joining. Okay. So guys, as you all know, this is your live speaking session. I was planning to start a debate today, but due to the lack of students in the class, there are many not many students present, so I have to go with the topic only, unfortunately. So yesterday we had a topic, if you could spend a day with anyone. Today, okay, so today you can start with the topic. If you had to name a clever thing that you have done, what would it be? Or if you wanted to reward yourself, what might you do to celebrate? So these two topics we can go ahead today with. If I talk about the clever thing, guys, you can talk about any clever thing you have done in your life to save yourself for anything. कुछ भी समझदारी आपने करी है, चालाकी करी है, smartness, you can share that. And also, if you wanted to reward yourself, you want to reward yourself, what might you do to celebrate? First, you can describe what will you celebrate and how will you celebrate. What might you do to celebrate? So it's like an achievement you can talk about. For example, clearing your exam or taking care of anyone. Anything, it could be anything. Just you want to reward yourself. You cooked something really nice, a very good meal you have cooked that you want to reward yourself for. You have been through a very hard time. You want to reward yourself for that. And we can also talk about lockdown, because in lockdown everything was so negative. We should reward ourselves to be positive in that time. Anything. For helping someone, for being successful, for passing your exam, for any achievement that you want to reward yourself. Okay. Once you are ready, please raise your hands. We can start with the speaking. Those who are new to my sessions, I believe Ankur and Fatima, I believe you do not have any questions. I have already given you the topics to speak. So prepare yourself and then you can speak. And I'll give you the feedback, how you speak and what you need to improve. Poor network, ma'am, can't speak. Isha, tell me something I don't know. It's like everyday problem. I wanted to go for debate today, but yes, Fatima, you are raising your hand. I believe you are ready to speak. Isha, tell me something I don't. Come on, guys, these topics are very easy. You need to talk about yourself, not anyone else.
Madam, I can't see the topics.
Shalendra, when you joined, I was sharing the screen. So what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to capture the topic because I need to see the comments as well. So these
Okay.
two are the topics. If you had to name a clever thing that you have done, what would it be? And if you wanted to reward yourself, what might you do to celebrate? So these two, any of these two topics you can speak on both the topics, your wish. And also if you want to choose, if you could spend a day with anyone, because you were not present yesterday, we had this topic yesterday. So yeah, any of the three topics. Or all three
Okay,
topics.
ma'am. Okay, okay.
Nobody wants to speak. What happened, guys? डिफिकल्ट भी नहीं है टॉपिक्स की डिफिकल्ट होते तो मैं सोचती भी कि हाँ चलो डिफिकल्ट है स्टूडेंट्स आर नॉट एबल टू स्पीक Wow. Dishan, what happened to you? Why are you not speaking? Isha, network. Sajil. Guys, speaking session hai.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah, ma'am. Alhamdulillah, I'm also good.
Hi, ma'am. Hi. Yes, so Zishan, would you like to speak on the given topics?
Yeah, ma'am. What can you show me the topic again?
I have just.
I just forgot, ma'am. I was about to speak on that.
How
It
can
just
you?
slipped from my mind. Can you please? Yeah, clever thing, exactly. So I just want to share a one incident or one, you could say, the clever thing we did with one of our friends. His name is Mohsin. So what happened, ma'am?
One of my friends.
Yeah, one of my friend Mohsin. I'm audible, ma'am?
You are.
Okay. So one of my friend Mohsin, ma'am, he was very he's he's very stingy, and he doesn't want to spend his money. So we've been asking him for many years, you should throw a party, or you should give us treat, because recently he did many things in his life, like he got married, and then
निशान आपकी आवाज आनी बंद हो गई है मुझे नहीं पता आप बोल नहीं रहे हैं या फिर आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है
is not is having any problem. So can you call to the department, the related department through your uncle because he's in a politics. So I've heard that he's having a connection with them. So if you call them, so I think it will take like 1 day to 2 days to get my this problem fixed. So he said okay, and then what happened? He sent those persons or people who fixed his electricity meter. But then after 2 days, he called them because my friend asked him to do that. Those person, you must call him after 2 days. So he did call them, and he said them. He said, our friend Mohsin, bro, your meter is fake. Like it is illegal because you haven't submitted your new application. So we are coming to cut your meter. And before that, so I suggest you if you could send me like 10,000 rupees to us, and then I can manage it. Otherwise, we're gonna cut your meter. So then he again called to me and my other friend, bro, you send
He
those
called
persons around.
me. He called
Yeah,
to me. He called me.
he called me. Yeah, he called me like, bro, is that this is what they said. So now what should I do? So he said to you, send. Okay, give me a 10 minutes. So he again called them. Uh, yeah, give me a 10 minutes. So he
Nahi,
again
Shan,
give
give
me
me
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, give me 10 minutes.
Hmm.
So then he called.
You are mute.
I beg pardon, ma'am. I just
It's
now
a,
I'm audible.
you are.
Yeah. So then again he called him to my friend Mohsin.
Hmm.
Bro, it is a serious thing. You need to pay. So I think you should send through Jazz Cash like bank account or something. So it is urgency. So you must do as soon as possible. So he did,
Hmm.
and he sent 10,000 rupees. And after 10 days, we called him on a hotel, like and said, now you're going to give this party. So this is how we managed to bring this money from your pocket, and now the party is on you. So that's what we did with one of our friends.
Wow. Wow, very well done. I believe those who are tight-fisted, na, this should have, this should happen with them. Their friends should do something like that to make them spend money somehow. Yes, very, very nice
Like
story.
he was about to weep. He's saying, you did an injustice with me. I said, this is your treatment. And
Ah, that
thanks
is.
God we started out because of this guy. So like then after that he didn't talk us with like 10 days or 20 days. Then we visited his house again and asked him, okay, bro, let it go. Then we will compensate it. We're gonna deliver you the party or something if you wanna come. So then go. Let's go right now. So
Yes.
this is how we stable our relationship with him.
Right. Very well spoken, Zishan. Very nice story. Uh, you had a good incident related to this. Do you want to answer any other question?
Yeah, if you like you said, I haven't spoken last day. So if you could spend a day with anyone, yeah, ma'am, I want to spend with one person. His name is Imran Khan. Is right now he was just lost his prime ministership,
Yeah.
and he's very inspirational for me because he used to play a cricket, so the world knew about him.
Mhm.
And now where he's after that, the a very touching story about like his mother went through a cancer. So at that time in
Yes.
Pakistan there was a no cancer hospital
Okay.
free of cost.
Yes.
So he built it, and the 16 doctor was the in the committees. So out of 15 said it is impossible to run a cancer hospital on a charity. So he said, but my objective to build it. So he constructed through through a different charity, through requesting international personalities, and then after that, still 10 years, next 10 years. So he's been the biggest donator of that hospital. And then after that, he used different new techniques like because of this social media and then the main media. He campaigned this like Chokat Khanam, and when people start to have treatment in the Shaukat Khanum, so they come to know that it is a really a great opportunity, a great platform for those who cannot pay. So, and then he came in a politics, and now he became a prime minister, and he's very inspirational. He's very straightforward and very outstanding personality in Pakistan here right now in that era. So I want to spend one day with him, and want to see like what he does, how he sleep, how he he eats, and like everything. I want to see, and I want to make my a part of my personality.
Very well done. Very well done. Yes, now we can see that he has lost his chair of prime minister. He has lost all the powers of being a prime minister. But I don't know why people are like protesting that how this has happened. I'm not sure, but yeah, I will see. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, ma'am, it's politics. It's happened like in politics, you have to prepare for everything. So, like he's the one person on the other side, the 12 parties. So he announced a coalition, and then he decided to ousted this prime minister. So this is how it happened. Like one person on the other side, 12 parties. So it happens in politics in everywhere, like in the world.
Yes. All right, thank you so much, Zishan. And next we have debate topic. Karthik, you were supposed to join the session on time. I did not have enough students to start a
No,
debate.
ma'am, I was just joking.
No, actually today I was planning.
No, I was just joking.
Debate.
I can speak on this topic, no problem.
Yeah, great. Boy is intelligent and attractive. Zishan, bye. Bye, ma'am.
I would like to speak on a first question, ma'am. Clever thing.
I have to perform prayer होता है 7 stars. आप आती हैं क्लास ज्वाइन करती हैं और चली जाती हैं. Wow. Yes. Karthik?
I would like to speak on first question. The clever thing that I have done in my life. Yeah, I think after saying this, no one means including you think like I am a completely free person. Yeah, like yeah. First, I would like to share one thing. Like 2 years back, we actually had some kind of renovation work in my house. That time, we gave contract to one person. Yeah, after completing 20% of the work, he left the work because he got another big project. So if you observe, means after completing 20% of the work, no one comes to our house because they think that we did something or something bad happened. So that time actually I didn't have any, means none of my family members, including I, don't have any knowledge in interior designing, etc. But that time I took it as a challenge, and I renovated my house like anything. I completed the house. After completion, means after completing around 90% of the work, that person again came to my house saying that I did wrong, I want to continue. Like then we denied that proposal. And after the completion of my house, actually so many of my relatives like asked my advice related to their houses renovation or interior designing, etc. Means yeah, this is one of the things I feel proud of myself. And so many things, means actually I'm very good at finance. So from my +2 onwards, I have lots of financial knowledge with respect to shares and even real estate. When I was in my +2, that time actually I don't have any Demat account yeah, I did not have any Demat account to do trading, to trade in the share market. So I used to give advice. I used to advise my father related to this share, and that time I advised him related to one share, which like it gave him profit like anything after few years. And with that amount, I also bought some land in that city. And one more thing is, just before the lockdown, that just before this Corona time, if you observe that time, the stock markets got crashed.
Yes.
That time actually, I got an idea like, what means even I got scared that what should we do? Like that time I didn't invest in share markets, but that time I got an idea like means I was just like that time I was in a confused state, means where should I invest and all. But after a lot of time, actually I got one crazy idea that I should invest in gold. So I invested around 7 to 8 lakhs in gold. That time within 1 month I got 2 lakhs profit.
Oh, nice.
That was, yeah, just within 1 month. Like that time, if you observe, it reached up to 5,800 level. Sorry, per gram. Yeah, that time I got around 2 lakhs profit in just 1 month. And even after the stock market recovery, I even invested in so many pharma sector companies and also some other finance companies. I even earn a lot. And even after means just still 6 months back, I was in the share market. I even bought another land with the amount after selling my shares. So don't think that I'm a free person. I don't do anything. I means I completed my education. Even I may get some. Actually, if I go outside, I'll get some good opportunities. But my intention is that I don't want to means do any job like I should not be like a subordinate to anyone. I should be the boss. And even I don't like to take money from my father for my business. So my thing is that I should earn the money for my own business. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I did so many clever things related to finance and all in my life, and also related to interior designing and even so many things. And also, I think I shared one more incident with you few days back. Like when I was studying in my 7th class, I used to be very naughty. The time my parents, kept me in hostel, and somehow I managed to escape from that hostel with my intelligence. Yeah, I did lots of like crazy things or clever things, whatever it may be. Means for me, it's the clever things. For others, it may be naughty or some other things. Yeah, that's it, ma'am. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Karthik, very well spoken. And Karthik, I was saying this out of fun only because like you attend sessions regularly and you seem quite free.
No.
By that, I did not mean you don't do anything for a living. There is
No, that day actually I got shocked. Like you said, like as you're 24/7 free, you can join Sachin's group. Like, but you can say in another way, like you have grammar knowledge, you can join in that group.
Free with your grammar knowledge and advice. That did not meant like you do not do anything in your house. Even if you are a business person, you have enough time because if you are on a good post, someone else is working for you. It's fine, obviously. And yeah, this thing is very good. This investment is important in stock market or anything because it can make you rich only. You cannot get rich by your 9-to-5 job or any one particular business. If you want to be rich, you need to know, you need to learn how to invest your money. If you are earning, you need to learn how to invest it and double it. So
but related to share market, I would like to advise to all of the people who are listening to these words, like don't go with the, like, for example, there is one company, like it's not Patanjali, but it is related to Patanjali company. If you observe during the initial days of the lockdown, one company increased around 800% in just 1 week time. 800%.
Wow.
Because the time like it is somewhere related to this Patanjali company. Everyone thought like it is Patanjali's own company.
Oh, okay.
So people, what I would like to advise people is, don't go with these kind of companies.
Such
They
companies,
go upwards like
go
that,
for
and
powerful companies. Yes.
they fall even like the same way. So just means observe the means just go with the standard companies.
Yes. Right.
And also, if you don't have knowledge, please don't invest in stock markets.
Yes. Yeah, because guys, it needs a lot of knowledge. If you are planning or if you are investing, it needs a lot of knowledge about stock market. So yeah.
Many YouTubers nowadays are promoting these stock markets like Zerodha, etc.
I know one YouTuber, she's amazing. Rana Ray, kya naam hai unka? She is a CA. She has this bob cut hair and she is amazing. Her videos are amazing. She has this complete with 7-day course of stock market. Just if you are planning to invest, look at her videos only. She's amazing. Renu,
So many people think that it is very easy. No, you need to work a lot before investing.
Yes, you need to look for east, west, north, south about the company, each and everything about the company. There are so many scams. Like I was scrolling my Instagram and there I saw that what one person did. One guy took loan from the bank and he invested in very small company, and he invested around 10 lakhs or 20 lakhs. So uska price बढ़ गया loan का. So other stock का. So what other people did, they starts buying that share of that company. उसके बाद उसका जब profit बढ़ा जिस बंदे का, उसने 1 साल के बाद वो सारे shares बेच दिए और he returned the loan. उसको अच्छा खासा profit हो गया और जो market price उस share का था वो गिर गया because whatever share he had. So this is like something we should be careful about because share market.
A few days back, you asked me to give you advice related to any share. If I know, I want to give you advice related to shares, ma'am. Ma'am, if you observe, the rainy season is going to come. So during the rainy seasons, farmers harvest. Okay, for harvesting, they should need some kind of pesticides. But if you buy pesticides company during rainy seasons, you get at a very high price. So start buying pesticide companies like Navin Fluorine and even so many companies from now. Yeah, Navin Fluorine and one more company, I don't remember. So if you buy very good companies from now, you will end up with good profits. And also one more company I would like to suggest you is IRCTC, because the summer season, everyone prefers to go on a summer vacation. Yeah, don't go with Indigo or some other companies.
Karthik, your voice is breaking a lot, but can you please give me the name of the stock, the company again?
Yeah, pesticide company, but I don't remember. I think it is Navin Fluorine. By the end of the class, I will tell you, ma'am.
Yeah, just write in the comment box. Perfect. Next, we have Shailendra waiting for long enough to speak. Yeah, Shailendra, please go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
So first question is, if you could spend a day with anyone, whom would you choose? So, ma'am, I will choose Noora Fatehi because she is a very good actress. She is a hard-working actress, and she has a lot of skills like dancing skills. She has a very good communication skills, and we have seen Bollywood is filled with nepotism, and in all these nepotism, she has established herself in the Bollywood.
What is the topic today?
Shailendra, please go ahead. Maliha thoda late utti hai so के. Yeah, please go ahead. Maliha, देख लिया करिए if someone is speaking, do not interrupt. Yes, continue, Shailendra.
Okay, so ma'am, that's why I want to spend my day with Noora Fatehi. She is my favorite actress. So yeah. So the next question is, if you had to name a clever thing that you have done, what it would be? So when it was around 2 or 3 years ago, my gym owner told me that he would give me free membership if I get 2 or 3 members. So so I persuaded my 2 colleagues. They were not fitness enthusiasts, but still I persuaded them, and I told my owner that they would not continue for more than 1 or 2 weeks, and they paid for 3 or 6 months membership, and it happened exactly same. They couldn't continue more than 2 weeks. So that's on that incident, I got free membership. So yeah, that was my second. That was the second question's answer. And third one is, if you wanted to reward yourself, what might you do to celebrate?
Yes.
Okay. So so for this, I have a. I wanted to reward yourself. Okay, ma'am. So for that, I want to. Um, uh, okay, so ma'am, as we know that plastics are
Plastic
very
is,
harmful. Yeah, plastics are very harmful for the environment.
plastic is harmful.
Okay, sorry. Plastic is very harmful for the environment.
Yes.
So I would try to make a technology, or I would try to invent a technology that would eliminate the complete use of plastics, because nowadays we are totally dependent on plastics for everything. Yeah, we go malls and we buy articles in plastics, everything. So the plastic is very harmful. So I want to eliminate the use of plastics from
Eliminate, not eliminate.
eliminate. Yeah, eliminate from the
The
from
question
Earth.
is in the past. The question is in the past that you have done something that you might to reward yourself or might want to celebrate, not for future. So would
Okay. Sorry.
तो आपने कुछ पास्ट में ऐसा किया है जिसके लिए आप खुद को रिवॉर्ड करना चाहते हैं और उस चीज को सेलिब्रेट करना चाहते हैं, वो चीज क्या है?
Okay. So, ma'am, for that, when I created one cycling group, and with that cycling group, lots of people, I made a lots of, lots of people joined my cycling group, and they inculcate the habit of cycling, and it helped them. And even today, lots of people ask me about cycling, and they take advice from me for bicycle, or how to start cycling and how to start exercising. So that is the thing that I want to reward myself.
Very good, Shailendra. Finally, one student has answered all 3 questions. This is what I wanted from each and every one of you, but it's okay. Taroop, please go ahead. Taroop, are you there? Jaya?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, third question.
Why not second?
I have done that.
Oh, you have done that yesterday. Okay. Go ahead.
Ma'am, do you want to vote again? Because last night I was watching recording session, and that time I realized that what you were feeling when I was speaking on the topic, because I was making so many mistakes. Okay. So actually, ma'am, I always want to reward myself whenever I learn any new skill. After learning, I celebrate. Actually, I try to learn only those skills which I don't know, and how I will learn, and it is difficult for me or not. but I think I should learn, because which I know I never try to learn that skill, and if I don't know, then I try to learn. So actually I have learned so many skills, and which I was not aware, but
So
for
many
example,
skills.
which skills I was not aware. And for example, like English, in my family, no one speaks English. And I was thinking that when I was in like 10th and 12th, and at that time, I was thinking that that is very difficult subject and I can't learn, I can't speak. And I was only mugging up before exam. So, but I tried, and while learning, I think I can't learn. And sometimes I think I can't learn, and sometimes I think, oh, it's very easy. So if I'm getting that time, I think, oh, it's a very easy subject and I can learn it. But if I'm not getting anything, then I think why I'm learning and why I'm wasting my time on that. But after sometimes I realize that no, I will work on that. I will work on that, and I will learn this. So after thinking, after overthinking, and I try again, and I learn. I learn. So same happened when like few months ago, and I was learning like stitching, and I wasn't aware about that how to stitch. And I asked to one of my neighbors, and she was good at in that skill. So, but what she did first, I asked to her again and again, and she was making excuse instead of telling me
Excuses.
excuses. Sorry, ma'am.
No, no, it's okay.
So instead of telling me, and she was making excuses, and I asked to her twice and thrice, and after that, I thought, why I'm asking again and again to her. I can watch videos on YouTube, and after that I can learn. So I did this thing, and now I can stitch. And while while stitching, when I was learning, and that time uh, I cut 2 and 3 saris my mother's, and after cutting, I wasn't make any perfect uh, dress. So
I did.
that's why.
I did
Yes,
not
yes.
make.
What, ma'am?
I did not make any perfect dress.
Yeah, ma'am. So that's why my mother was also like reprimanding me.
Recommending me.
So, and but I didn't care. I was trying again and again, but now I can. So, and after learning, I always celebrate, because doesn't matter I have learned any small things, any big thing, any big skills, but I celebrate because I always keep myself happy. So, and how I celebrate? First thing I say to my mothers again and again, look, I have done this, and you are saying that before starting, you are wasting your time on that, and you can't do this. So, but for saying this thing, I say to my mothers, and after that my sister, and then I celebrate this thing by sweets, because halwa is my favorite. So I make it. मैम हलवे को इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं, स्वीट्स और
Pudding.
पुडिंग?
It's okay. Halwa is good to see. When we are talking about खाने की items, so ये items Indians हैं, तो इनको हम change नहीं कर सकते. You can definitely go ahead with the what do we call पानी पूरी और गोलगप्पे. Although we call them water balls, but वो नाम बाद में पड़े हैं. So while speaking, we can use Indian names because we cannot change our names.
Pani puri is better than water ball. So
Yeah.
that sound isn't good.
Like that. Yeah.
That's enough.
Very, very well done. Very well spoken, Jaya. I really liked that the way you have spoken. You have shared about your skills, that you want to reward yourself, and you must reward yourself for doing something different in your life or learning a new skill, whether it's stitching, cooking, or learning any language. Very well spoken. आज मजा आया Jaya.
Thank you so much. Now I also want to celebrate.
Yeah, now also celebrate. Perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. Taru, are you there? Taru कहाँ खो गई हैं आज आप? Maliha, do you want to speak?
Last one.
थोड़ा सा
What?
नेट लेकर आइए.
Hello?
Yes, yes, go ahead.
If you wanted to reward yourself, what might you do to celebrate? I am telling one incident. This incident happened when I live in Delhi. I
was living in Delhi.
I was living in Delhi. I got a call from US. My relative called me, and she told me that my mother-in-law is in hospital, and she is very upset, and please go and visit her. Because they were traveling abroad, and her husband got seriously ill, so flight land in Delhi and took him in the hospital, took him the AIMS, but AIMS didn't have bed, so they took him in the Safdarjung hospital. So then lady didn't know about hospital name. She said Jung something hospital is there, and they took them there. So I realized that this hospital is Safdarjung. So I went there, and when I went there and I meet her, I met her. Her husband passed away, and she said, "Okay, you came here like an angel," and she cried, and but she very pleased. She was very pleased for me. She pleased for me, and she said, "Okay, thanks for coming." Then we took them. She want to take body. She want to took body in US. So it procedure take time for 3 days.
Took the procedure the time of 3 days.
For 3 days. So till then she came to our house and she lived with us, and she was her food become swelled, and she was very feel tired, and she took rest, and she make very pleased for
Pleased by me. She was pleased by me. वो मुझसे खुश थी.
That day, so I remember that day. That's why I want to.
Okay. First of all, is that all, Maliha?
Yeah.
Okay. So first of all, Maliha, when you speak, try to speak in a good tone. It is like you are sleeping और आपको किसी ने काम दे दिया और आप वो जबरदस्ती कर रहे हो कि यार एक स्पीकिंग करनी है चलो कर लेते हैं. There is no excitement in your tone, no loud voice. ठीक है, so थोड़ा सा आप इस पे वर्क करिए and थोड़ा सा अपने ग्रामर पे भी. बीच का थोड़ा सा पार्ट मुझे समझ में नहीं आया था. स्टार्टिंग में आपने बोला I got a call from US that your mother is not feeling well, something like that. She's upset. उसके बाद वो लेडी से कहाँ स्टोरी चली गई वो मुझे थोड़ी.
I said her mother-in-law. She said to me, my relative. She is my relative. Some relative called me from US. She said my mother-in-law is in hospital. Please go and meet her.
Yes. Yes. Okay, now it's all right. Baki, thank you for sharing. So this is when you want to reward yourself because you were there for her when no one was there. In the hard time, in that hardship, when she lost her husband, you were there for her. You had you were like a shoulder to cry on to her. This is how we speak, na? So this is why I want to celebrate. This is what I want to celebrate and reward myself. Good. Ranjit, you are raising your hand. Do you want to speak on any topic?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. What topic to speak on?
If you, ma'am, first question.
जी, if you would like to spend, ये तो कल बोला था आपने, हाँ अच्छा मैंने बोला था दोबारा करनी है speaking.
Yes.
Yes, go ahead.
If you want if you get, if you could spend a day with anyone, who would you choose?
Yes.
Well, definitely, if I get a chance to spend my one day with anyone, I definitely choose my aunt, because she is a very multi-talented, and also a she is a sophisticated lady, and moreover, she is intelligent, and also a successful lady in their life.
In her life.
Sorry, ma'am. In her life. Because definitely I want to spend my one day with her. If I get a chance, I think I am lucky.
I am lucky.
I am lucky.
Or you can say I would consider myself lucky to spend a day with her.
Okay. I would consider myself lucky, because I can spend my one day with her. Well, she is not only a dancer but also a good singer, and so that I also like to listen songs her. So if I get a chance, I know about she is a travel freak, and I thought if I get a chance, I wanted to travel with her, because she has a lot of experience of traveling. And while traveling, I wanted to know about her profession, like singing, and I can also enjoy her songs. Besides, I want to know her her personal life. How can she get success? I can ask some question related to their related to her professional life.
Yes.
And
and that's all. It's okay. If you do not have anything to say, just end your speaking very well, and that's all. And Ranjit, very well spoken. I really like the connectors you have used. I believe everyone should learn how to use connectors. You have used moreover, beside. Very well spoken. So,
okay.
Yes, बहुत अच्छा मुझे लगा. आपने IELTS की याद दिला दी मुझे, because in IELTS we use connectors to gain more bands. Very well spoken, guys. आप लोग भी, when you are giving some more information, try to use connectors like moreover, also, beside. These are very nice.
Ma'am, currently I am preparing for General IELTS, and my requirement is high.
8777.
Yes.
All the very best, Ranjit. It is difficult, but with the right practice and with the right practitioner, you will be able to crack your exam. All the very best.
Ma'am, I need to, my requirement is a 7 band in speaking.
In speaking,
Ma'am,
yes.
I know it is very difficult for me, but
Nothing
I
is
will try.
Don't worry, nothing is difficult. You will definitely get 7 bands. बस थोड़ा सा जो main focus रहता है IELTS में, वो vocabulary पे होता है और grammar पे होता है. So yes, so that's why I always tell you, please अब grammatically अपने sentences ठीक करिए, because you will have to write an essay, right? You will have to write a letter, वो भी grammatically ठीक होना चाहिए. So IELTS is not a easy task.
Yes, ma'am.
बस आप कर लेंगे, कोई बात नहीं. लिसनिंग कितना टाइम हो गया आपको प्रिपेयर करते हुए आइल्स, रंजीत?
Ma'am, I started later 2 months.
2 months back. I started 2 months back. It's been, you can say it's been 2 months, ma'am. Okay, yes, no problem. अभी आपको time लगेगा. You need more time to crack your exam. Yes. Right.
Ma'am, timing is not an issue, but I want to achieve desired band.
So you want to go on your own or with your husband? How you are planning to go? With your husband, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, ma'am. I want to go with my family. I have a child and my husband.
Is your husband preparing for IELTS? Is he?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
तो आप पे है सारी जिम्मेदारी. अच्छा.
Yes, ma'am.
ओके, वरना ऐसा होता है ना, हस्बैंड वाइफ दोनों करते हैं, जिसका क्रैक हो गया वो निकल जाता है. आई हैव टॉट मेनी स्टूडेंट्स लाइक दैट. मैंने हस्बैंड वाइफ्स को पढ़ाया है आइल्स में, तो यही बोलते हैं कि मैम अगर वाइफ का हो गया तो हम वाइफ के थ्रू चले जाएंगे, हस्बैंड का हो गया तो हस्बैंड के थ्रू चले जाएंगे.
Ma'am, I have no option in this.
I understand, Ranjit. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. You will definitely crack your IELTS. Keep practicing, keep your focus. And please take your sessions from some good institution, because पंजाब में उल्टे सीधे बहुत institutions है जो कहते हैं हम करा देंगे जी, हम करा देंगे, हम करा देंगे, बचा देंगे.
Okay.
ये बहुत होता है कनाडा.
Yes, ma'am.
पंजाब में.
I also suffered from this because I take a 1 month offline classes, but I can never improvement in.
I took 1 month offline sessions and I did not improve a bit. I did not improve at all. Yes, मैं तभी बता रही हूँ रंजीत. तो बेटर होगा आप कोई दिल्ली से ऑनलाइन, तो आजकल बहुत सेशंस चल रहे हैं कोविड की वजह से, ऑनलाइन भी अच्छे सेशंस हैं. आप देखो पंजाब में तो बहुत ज्यादा गड़बड़ी है. तो यही हम बचा देंगे जी, कनाडा बचा देंगे आपको, बिल्कुल बचा देंगे, बस उनका ये होता है.
Ma'am, yes, you are right. But ma'am, as compare, if I compare the offline classes, then online is better.
Yeah, nowadays you can say that. Yes, मैं भी online ही पढ़ाती हूँ IELTS, तो that's why I'm saying कि online बहुत अच्छा होता है. मेरे पास पता नहीं कहाँ के students पढ़ते हैं. So yes, it's good. But depend करता है teacher पे, how is the teacher?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Shashikant, you are talking about Modi and you are keep on writing there. There नहीं आएगा, he आएगा. I love his stand in India-China conflict. Our army general openly said that China is a big threat of India compared to Pakistan. Yes. दत्ता बिराजदार, क्या पूछ रहे हैं भैया आप? Paris is very dirty boy. कौन है भाई ये? कौन? देख, Modi is our head. When we move on our way, he will move from us. Yes, he is clever. Remember, beauty lies in the eye of the beholder आएगा शुभम. और शुभम आपका जो sentence है, if I have done something that should be rewarded to myself, ये गलत है थोड़ा सा. That should be rewarded to myself. ठीक है, then I will buy a Coke with chips or namkeen and enjoy it with every hoot in alone. Every hoot in alone नहीं आएगा, alone. So chill it. I saw your photos in English by Experts Instagram page, ma'am. Oh, Karthik, did you follow that page? That's why are you copying and pasting? Yes, वो ऊपर चला गया था, इसलिए वो चला जाता है, इसलिए मैंने copy paste कर दिया. Good evening, ma'am. So yes, anyone else would like to speak? वैसे time खत्म हो ही गया है, guys. थोड़ा सा अपने आप को एक्टिव करिए. मैं रोजे में भी इतनी एक्टिवली स्पीकिंग करती हूँ और आप लोग बिना रोजे के भी नहीं करते. So please, if you want to improve your speaking, speak actively. और जो स्टूडेंट्स बोलने वाले हैं, जया, मलिहा, रंजीत, कार्तिक, जो भी स्पीकिंग करने वाले स्टूडेंट्स हैं, प्लीज ज्वाइन ऑन टाइम. स्टार्टिंग के 10 मिनट तो मुझे आप लोगों को मोटिवेट करने में लग जाता है. स्पीक दिस, स्पीक दैट. मेरी उल्टी मेहनत बढ़ चुकी है यहाँ पे स्पीकिंग वाले सेशन में. And if I'll get good students tomorrow, I will definitely have a debate session. But for today, that is all. Any questions? No, that's great. And guys, I'll see you tomorrow in the afternoon and the evening session at 5. Paras, I would request you also attend the session and speak. ऐसे आपकी improvement नहीं होगी. If you think ना कि मैम मैं Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. How are you all? I hope I'm audible to all of you. Actually, so all the pro learners, Shweta, Dipali, guys, you can join the Zoom meeting quickly because we will begin. And in the meantime, if you guys have any questions, you can ask me. Shweta, I'm sending you the invite link as well. Good evening, Ankush. Good evening, Shweta. Good evening, Dipali. How are you guys?
Good evening, ma'am. How are you, ma'am?
How are you, Dipali?
I'm fine, ma'am. How was the day?
Yes, it was a very good day. Actually, I have come home for a few days.
Okay.
How was your day?
That's good. Yeah, yeah, ma'am. It's good.
Great, great. Any questions, Dipali? Yes.
No, ma'am. Special. I want to say you, ma'am, one thing that I have although attended all the classes on infinity, but I didn't get much.
Infinitives?
Yes, ma'am.
Structure आपको समझ में आ गया? Like what is the structure?
Yeah, ma'am. Means more or less I really get some knowledge about infinitives, but I'm not very clear about that prepositional phase and adverb phase and much detail study. I can't answer you if you ask something to me about this. So
Right.
is it okay, ma'am? Does it make a very great difference or
No,
it's okay?
see, Dipali, if you have understood at infinitives, that is fine because I have taught infinitives. I have not taught phrases yet. You will not understand a prepositional phrase, adverbial phrase because I have not taught them yet. We will start with that. Okay,
No,
Dipali.
ma'am. You have said now how to use how infinitives are used as a preposition
Subject.
and yes, ma'am.
Not
Ma'am,
preposition. Infinitives are used as nouns, adjectives, and adverbs. अब noun
Yes,
है तो वो
ma'am.
subject हो सकता है. It can also be an object. It can be a subject complement. It can be an object complement.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. All these things are very confusing. Means I'm not very clear about all these things.
इतना important नहीं है Dipali. What you have to understand is how infinitives are used. Like infinitive होता क्या है? Okay. And
Yes,
another
ma'am.
very important thing that you have to remember is what I did in today's class. कि कौन से verb के साथ infinitive लगता है, कौन से verb के साथ gerund लगता है.
That I got,
Okay,
ma'am. That
that
I
is very
understood.
important. Okay, that is very important. Other than that, I gave these explanations like subject, complement, object, complement, because there are
Yes.
certain people who want to know the grammar in details. For them, I gave these details. Okay. Before I started, I told you guys कितना details में जानने की जरूरत नहीं है. You guys just try and understand कि होता क्या है. That's more than enough.
Yes.
Okay. Dipali.
Yes, ma'am. I know what is infinitive, but I can't get so much deep knowledge of. Even I'm not very interested, ma'am. Because I'm not very clear about subject and predicate and how it works as noun, how it works at adverb. So
As
I know
adverb.
earlier I wasn't know what is infinitive, but now at least I know what is infinitive.
That's good. That's good. That's more than enough. Dipali, when did you start attending my classes? When I started nouns or after that?
Ma'am, after long, ma'am, I think 2 to 3 months back, I have joined you.
2 to 3 months back. So I started nouns even before that.
Yes, ma'am. It was your initial classes, I think, and I was not joined you at that time.
Okay, okay. So actually, you know,
And
if you
used to
yes.
take classes in the morning only.
Okay, you are joining from since then, like when I used to take
No,
only morning classes.
No, ma'am. When you started in the evening, from that time I have joined.
So you must have done a lot of grammar with me then.
Yes, ma'am. Tenses.
Parts of speech have you done? Like noun, adjective, adverb,
No,
verb?
ma'am.
No, right?
No,
If you
ma'am.
would
Not
have done,
much.
right. If you would have done that, then all of these doubts you're having, all of that would have been clear, because we discussed everything
Yes,
in
ma'am.
like very minute details, you know, कि एक शब्द अगर लेंगे तो वो कौन से part of speech में आता है, क्यों आता है, everything we did.
Yes.
No issues, okay, Dipali. You see, grammar is finite in English. ऐसा तो नहीं है कि infinite है, जिंदगी भर चलता रहेगा, right? So what I am planning on doing is, after we complete all of this, syntax करेंगे इसके बाद, active, passive, direct, indirect, वो सब हो जाएगा. So I'll again start from nouns for those who are joining later. So we will start again from the very basics. So those who join later, they can also start from that and think of that as 1 year course. Okay, so
Yes,
around
ma'am.
I
That
think
will be
1
very
year.
good, ma'am.
Yes, I think it takes around 1 year to complete the entire grammar. For me at least, everyday classes agar jodenge, it takes around 1 year. So I'll again start from there. Don't worry. So that will be, I think, in somewhere in August, July, August. Okay.
Okay, sure, ma'am.
So
No
अभी
problem.
सुनिए,
But
कुछ doubts
the
है,
only thing I
पूछिए.
want to ask you
Yes.
that does it make a very big difference if I am learning English speaking? So if I
Not
don't
at
know
all.
the detail of infinitives.
Not at all, not in the least. Okay, Dipali, not even in
Yes.
the least. But the point is that the verbs that I gave today, that is important. आपको मैं ये भी नहीं बोल रही हूँ कि आप याद रखिए. You don't even have to memorize. You just have to practice making sentences
Yes.
with them. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
That is what
Today
it
I got everything what you have taught us.
Right. So you were not able to understand the adverbial phrase kya hai, what is phrasal, what are these verbs that I'm talking about, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So that is because earlier की classes आप नहीं कर पाई है. That is why you are
Yes,
not
ma'am.
able to understand.
Yes, same thing there. I am not very clear about subject and predicate and verb, and that's why
Exactly.
I wasn't
Exactly.
able
I
to
can
get all these
understand.
things.
I can understand. No issues, Dipali. Don't worry. We will start another session. I would say another session because those lots of people joined later, right? वो start करने के बहुत बाद. So August से आप लोग याद रखिए कि around August we will start another session जहाँ पर हम फिर से parts of speech से start करेंगे एकदम beginning से. Okay, so that everyone gets a chance to like kind of understand everything. Okay, chaliye. So I am again picking some topics. Most welcome. I'll pick some topics and again we will do the same jam session that we did yesterday. I think it was pretty good, right? So childhood is one topic. What else do you guys have in mind? Bataiye. Yes, I think money can be a good topic. Good evening, everyone. Those who joined a little later. Stress can be a big topic. Yes, any other topics, guys? Education can be a big topic. And another very good topic would be motherhood. Finally, we will have one more topic, that is, let's say, war in the digital era. So these are the 6 topics.
What is the meaning of last topic?
War in digital era, youth, digital युग के समय पे youth. So अभी का हमारा जो time है, that is the digital era, digital का time है. We have
Yeah.
smartphones, gadgets and everything, and we are all connected using internet. Earlier, like पहले के ज़माने में तो क्या बोले, अगर आप 4-5 किलोमीटर भी दूर है तो आप कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाते हैं. And nowadays we are connecting intercontinentally, right? इस कंटिनेंट से उस कंटिनेंट तक भी बात पहुंच जाती है इजीली, बात कर पाते हैं, न्यूज़ बहुत इजीली अवेलेबल है. So इस इरा में, इस टाइम पर, what is the effect of war, or how will war take place? And lots of bioweaponry is like being produced as well, right? So bioweaponry ka example ho sakta hai some kind of virus. It can even be much more than that, you know, like infestations and those kind of things. So think about how will war take place and how will it change the face of Earth if war takes place in the digital era. Okay. So this is the topic,
Okay.
childhood, money, stress, and we have education, motherhood, and war in digital era. Very good
Ma'am,
topics.
I have to speak only one topic. Yeah, those all topics.
You can choose one, but you can also choose two, but you have to interrelate both. Okay, if you are choosing two, you have to interrelate them. ऐसा नहीं कि एक पे बोला और दूसरे पे बोला, right? So for example, you can talk about money and stress, how stress is induced by money. Okay, stress money की वजह से कैसे होता है. You can talk about stress in motherhood. All right, you can talk about the importance of money in education. You can talk about the importance of education in motherhood. All right, so ऐसे आप connect करके बोल सकते हैं. चलिए, so I can see Shailendra's hand is raised. Yes, Shailendra, would you like to speak first?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, after that, who else wants to speak? बताइए. I can see Reena, Shailendra, then Reena. Yes, next. Who else wants to speak? बताइए. Vijay, very good. Bali, Arun, okay, Shima, okay. Yes, next, anyone else? Shima, please mute yourself. Thank you, Chalo. Sanjay, okay, I can see Sanjay. Yes, who else? I can see Dipendra, Shweta. Would you guys like to share? Yes, guys. Okay, let's start with you guys, and whoever wants to join it, they can also, right? Okay, so we will start with Shailendra. Shailendra,
Okay, ma'am.
topic
Okay,
you
ma'am. Okay, so ma'am, childhood. I am not a child. I am a grown-up man. So this is not for me. Money. I don't have money. So this is also not for me. Stress. I don't take stress. So this is also not for me. Education. I did not study well. So this is also not for me. Motherhood. I can't become a mother. So this is also not for me. So the only option is war in digital era.
Okay, amazing.
So, ma'am,
very nice.
So I will speak on war in digital era.
Very good, Shailendra. Okay, you can start.
So the present war is going on between Ukraine and Russia, and this is not just a war between two armies, or this is not a war between or war by physical means. This war is also called as digital war. Why? I can give you two examples. First is false news or fake news. There are lots of fake news in media, which is being circulated by both sides. Some says that they have killed 1,000 soldiers, and the other side it denies it. So this is a war of fake news. And the other example is hacking, because we know that nowadays we are totally dependent on internet. Our money is in our internet banking account. Our money is stashed in our digital banking account. All our services, all government services are being provided by digital means. So we are totally dependent on internet and digital means of ways. So that's why nowadays the inflicting. Ma'am, there is a word. Inflicting.
What are you trying to say? बताइए हिंदी में बताइए.
Ma'am, inflicting. Ma'am, there is a word.
Inflicting pain, inflicting what?
Ma'am, when we say like this, inflicting injuries on other side, digital way is very easy, and it can inflict you very hard, because our nuclear power plant and all our services like electricity, electric power stations, they are connected through internet. That's why digital war is very in digital war is also a type of war in nowadays. And even if the countries are not in a war physically, they try to inflict injuries to each other using digital means. For example, let's take example of India and China, or India and Pakistan. The hackers in these countries, they regularly hack government websites, and they try to get informations related to government schemes or governments, or like information related to defense services. So that's why the war in that is called digital war. So that's all from my side.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Shailendra, you have tried to encapsulate the entire thing in one go. What were you saying? Inflicting what? Inflicting attacks?
No, inflicting injuries or inflicting pain, yeah.
That kind of thing, right? Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think inflicting is an adjective. Is it
Yes,
an adjective?
No. Inflicting is a verb. I inflicted pain on him, or I will inflict
Inflicting
pain on him.
wounds. Inflicting wounds.
Inflicting wounds. Yes, you can say they have inflicted lots of wounds on. You can also even say that during the digital era, inflicting wounds or inflicting pain on the other or the opponent is very easy, right? Here it is
Yeah.
becoming gerund. It is a verb that is becoming a gerund here. Okay, you're getting it, Shailendra?
Yeah, ma'am.
Very well spoken, Shailendra. One thing I would like to tell you, you said there are a lot of news. News cannot be plural, right? It is
Okay,
inherently singular.
There is a lot of news.
There is a lot of news going around about soldiers dying and so on and so forth that are not very reliable. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you can say that. Very well done. Shailendra, thank you so much. Sorry. So after Shailendra, then we have Reena. Yes, Reena, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. First
Okay,
of all, I would like to request, ma'am, please write my mistake on the screen, so
Okay, very nice.
so
I'll
that
definitely
I
do
see
that.
that yes, I can. It means I want to see that, ma'am, and I want to improve myself. That's why.
Definitely, Reena, I'll definitely do it. You can start.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to select the last one, war in digital era. Yes, it is actually, in my point of view, war is a very dangerous thing for any country. And if in war in digital era, it is very dangerous, because if you want to attack some place, some country, then you know where is which place, where is hospital, where is because we are in digital era, we have a map, and we can also know where, and we can also know that where is place we want to harm that country, and this is very dangerous, I think. And yes, for example, Ukraine. Yes, I saw that Rus attack on the hospital, in the hospital, and in the school and mall. That it means which country want to attack other country, they target an popular place, and it is a very dangerous. So without the digital era, you can no anyone don't know how to this missile where this go, where is this went, and what will happen. But nowadays they know what will happen if I do these things, then what will happen, and what is dangerous for this. That is the totally different. And if attacker is dangerous, then they can do everything. It means they can destroy each and everything. And even it means they have a power. It is not a they feel like not a neighbors, they feel like as a friend and as a um, army of that country. That is a very dangerous thing. And yes, they give some exact knowledge about war and how what will happen. For example, when I heard about the second World War, that time every and each country participate in that war. Yes, if they are wrong, then I will help them. And nowadays they are watching what will happen if I talk with, if I did if I will do something against rules, then maybe it will happen with me, my country. So no one ready for help any and this country. That is very bad situation for any country. And before that I yes if before that I had some countries in other part, it means though two country want to attack each other, then some friend also help, some countries friend neighbors also help them. And that time they will strong, and that time that war will become so short. It means become become finish in short time. But nowadays no one want to help and directly, and that will very good. So in digital era it is a very bad thing. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, Reena. Really well done. Okay, very good points. Reena, a few places where you made mistakes. See, दो चीजें थी, एक तो past होगा. They attacked them. They participated in the war. Okay, so past. ED लगाना जरूरी है. Okay. Next one, you said someone knows. It is not someone knows. It is no one knows. So no, sorry, you said anyone knows. You have to say no one knows. Okay. Next, you said you always say the very dangerous thing or the very dangerous thing. You have to say it is a very dangerous thing. A is important here. Okay.
Yes.
The article is important here. And another one is no one is ready to help, not for help. No one is ready to help. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And the first one that I marked is where that place is. You were trying to say they all know this place is where. This place is where. No, you have to say where that place is. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
All right. So these are a few mistakes that I found, but overall, very well spoken, Reena. Very well spoken. All right. Practice more, Reena. And if you need any help, you ask me.
Okay? Yes, definitely, ma'am.
Amazing.
Yes,
Thank you so much, Reena. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. After Reena, then we have Vijay. Vijay, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Vijay. You can start then.
I want to speak on the war in digital era, same topic.
Okay, very nice. Everyone is very interested. Okay, let's start.
When we see or heard any word war, we just thinking that like a physical to fighting each other or use of the weapons.
Vijay, you got muted. Can you unmute yourself? Hello?
27th century coming, there was a digital era. What it means by digital era? What we understood about that word. Digital means we are, if you see that in currently, to many use of the electronics and new inventions like in war, missile technologies and drones and unmanned aerial vehicles and different type of technology equipment in computers, cyber attacks. Many countries, if both country, if they are in between war, they can easily crash economy by using computer or using cyber, because all computers, all data data was connected to the internet, and they can easily hack and send malicious activity. If you see in our history past few months before, in China or any other country, any other hackers can hack our prime minister's Twitter account. And in US, United States, there was a hack of the pipeline, gas pipeline. I think that time they also demand ransom. This is all the all the way of a digital war. And recently we have many equipments developed by nuclear weapon. This was very dangerous. This nuclear weapon has to develop a few country, but some of the other countries has to they are want to develop on this technology. And this is very dangerous, because by using the nuclear weapon, they can destroy the more. And cyber attacks can easily crash the economy, as well as their leak their information and collect their whatever the security. They can easily enter any enemy countries in sensitive information, and they gather, or they are also to sending the malicious software. They can crash their entire the security. So automatically their effect on the security and their nation's economy. So this was the technique of a war digitalization, and all countries have to in India also more focus on the digitalization, specifically in the manufacture of defense products. Even if you see, because currently we have to 70 to 60% foreign currency or expenditure import the weapons from the other countries. So in Atmanirbhar project and Make in India project, Pradhan Mantri has to wants to make a more manufacturing, specifically in the war, like equipment, advanced digitalization and technique, so they can build their new equipments and latest new invention in our own country, and to stop the import from other countries. We also developed our recently BrahMos missile, which was a hypersonic missile. It was the world's fastest missile. It has the speed is 3 times more than the sound. And by making this BrahMos missile, we have sale some other countries also, and we earn some money also. That is the way of earning foreign currency, and to our GDP is also increasing, and economy is also developed by using this digitalization. So if any country wants to crashes the other countries, that digitalization is more important. For recently, by many of the drones and unmanned vehicles was used, which was easily useful for surveillance of the borders. India has recently deal with the America to purchase many of the unmanned air vehicle, which was very useful to surveillance of the border of Pakistan and destroy the enemy's terrorist camps. So Pakistan was very clear about that. Is not not like to listening this news, so he was worried little bit. This was very useful because this all technology is also trying to develop in India also. If the and India and Israel also developing on that advanced technology, and DRDO supporting. So these all will get India become strong. If the any countries defense forces or defense forces digitalization more advancement, that will make more peace and stability in the country. We already seen that those countries has economic crisis or not a strong defense. Any country can attack and their economic crisis and all affect in the economy as well as all things. So our defense is very important and strong. If we make more advancement and new technology, so that will make good for India, and India is working. Many steps are taken to on that way. So I finally conclude that India has to recently manufacturing many equipment, so that the world's fourth largest strongest defense as per compared to. If we make more and more technology and invention, we have reached almost the second second top in the defense. Currently in the village there was first strong defense, but can by developing these equipments we can reach there. And in future we have just all seen that all war maybe happen by using these robots and drones and all equipments.
Right.
Not men can fight to each other. So digitalization is very important as per my view. Thank you, ma'am.
Very good. Very good. Vijay, amazing. Okay, amazing. Very good and like really good points. So I was actually going to, I did not even think about the drones and unmanned robots and everything. So definitely all of these things are happening, especially drones. I have seen they are used a lot to gather information about the enemy country, right? And especially used in borders a
Yes,
lot.
ma'am.
Very good. Very good. Vijay, amazing. Vijay, what is your goal? Why did you join Hello English?
I want to preparing the English, and I have applied for the interview for specifically in defense for SSB interview.
Okay, okay. So that's why
So
you're trying
I
to
want to
improve your
yeah.
English,
Yes.
right? Okay, okay. You're
Yes, ma'am.
speaking really
Yes,
well,
that's
Vijay.
why
I can definitely understand you have a lot of knowledge about this topic, but you can do much better. You're speaking really well. You're speaking very confidently. Good hold over grammar and sentence structure, but it can even be better. So what you do is practice 15 minutes, 20 minutes daily. English bolna practice kijiye, and there is no alternative to that. Okay. So just watch any video you want and speak in front
Right,
of a
ma'am. I will
mirror.
do it.
Okay. Just do it. If you need any help, you ask.
Right, ma'am. I will do it.
Definitely, definitely. Very
Yes,
well
ma'am.
spoken,
Yes, I will do
Vijay.
it.
Thank you so much, Vijay. Chali, after Vijay, then we have Dipali. Dipali, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So, what will you choose?
Ma'am, I am mixing these 4 topics: childhood, money, stress, and education.
Childhood, money, stress, and education. Okay, let's see. That's going to be very interesting.
Making a hypothetical story.
Okay, very good, amazing. You can. Let's start, Dipali. I'm very interested.
Okay. Since childhood is the time when everybody enjoy most, and nobody want to forget the memories of childhood, and everyone relishes childhood very much, and I too have enjoyed my childhood, but since childhood I dreamt of earning so much money. I dreamt of becoming a millionaire. So I as so when I was young, very young, someone told me that if you get well educated, you will be able to earn good money. So I started running after my studies, and I educated myself, and I started doing job in a good company, and I have started earning money also. But I have enough. I used to earn enough money, but that somewhere in my heart, that desire of becoming a millionaire was still existing. So I wasn't satisfied with the money that I had. So I have started doing more and more jobs because I want to become a millionaire. So in this process, I forget that I have to take care of my health, and so some health problem started, and still money was, but still my dream was not fulfilled, and I started taking, and the stress came automatically in my life, as I am still running behind money, and the more I want to earn money, and I become more stressful, as I have earned respect, money, but uh, still my desires were there. So I was getting more and more stressful, as I was thinking more and more about money. So at the end, I came to know that if you don't have money, then it brings stress. But as soon as you have get enough money or more than required, then it becomes more stress. So ultimately, I stopped running behind money, and I learned to know one thing, that one should balance in his life, and uh, we should be educated. We should earn a limited money, and we shouldn't get stress in our life because of money. So. So a balance should be maintained. One should maintain a balance in everything in his life. That's all, madam.
Okay, very nice, Dipali. Really well spoken, very heartfelt. Right, I can understand. One thing I would like to say is stressful and stressed. ये दोनों ही शब्द हमारे adjectives. Okay, comes from the word stress. Stress हमारा noun. Stressful हम situation चीजों के लिए use करते हैं. जैसे कि this is a very stressful situation. ये situation मुझे stress दे रहा है, काफी stressful है. Right? Stressed हम अपने लिए use करते हैं. I am very stressed. इसका मतलब क्या है कि मैं बहुत ज्यादा stressed हूँ. Okay, so stressed हम इंसानों के लिए यूज करते हैं, stressful हम situation चीजों के लिए यूज करते हैं जो stress cause कर रहा है. जिसको stress हो रहा है उसके लिए हम stressed यूज करते हैं. दोनों ही adjective है, अलग अलग मतलब है. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, very nice, Dipali. Thank you so much. And Dipali, I just want to tell you something, because you were saying millionaire. If someone in India has 10 lakhs, they are a millionaire in the Indian market, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand what I'm trying to say? Because we want to be millionaires in the dollar, in dollars, so that we will have $1 million. But if we look at ourselves, maybe we have 10 lakh rupees and we are millionaires in terms of rupees, not in terms of dollars, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
And everyone. So
yes,
becoming a millionaire in Indian rupees is easy.
Yes, exactly. Becoming a millionaire in Indian rupees is easier than becoming in dollars, right? And try to live a wholesome, happy life. Don't run after being a millionaire. Try to do something in life that actually makes you happy. You know, everyone has some kind of calling in life. Just try and do that.
That line should be added. I should have added that line.
Definitely, you know, if you are doing a job, no matter what you're doing, I do truly believe it doesn't matter what you're doing, but if you love that job, if you are providing some kind of value to someone else's life, that is very, very important. That is what makes you a true millionaire. Okay. Money is important, definitely, but this is more important.
Yes.
Chaliye, amazing. Thank you so much, Dipali. Yes.
And ma'am, donating money is also a good way to.
Yes, and
keep
all the
building.
donations should go to Shailendra.
Ma'am, I will
Very
share
nice.
my UPI ID, ma'am, shortly.
Right. I think Karthik will be able to help you. Karthik is constantly writing that Karthik is a good boy, and then he wrote that I am a millionaire. So I'm sure that Karthik, being a good boy and a millionaire, he'll definitely donate some money to you. Okay.
Ma'am, my only dream is to get only 1 rupees from all Indians.
Then so you'll be very, very rich, right? Even I used to think, you know, when I was younger, I used to think, ऐसा करने से तो सब problem solve हो जाएगा. If someone gives even 1 rupee, then all our problems will be solved, right? Just imagine if this was possible. Okay, chaliye. Dipali, thank you so much. Really well spoken. We will move on to Arun. Arun, are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, I am ready.
Yes, Arun. What's your topic?
So as the topic is my preferred topic is war in digital era.
Okay.
So first of all, we need to understand the cause of digital war. As the technology is emerging day by day and transforming very fast, we are adopting a digital mode for our emerging technology and economy. In today's era, everyone is more convenient to adopt technology as a tool for their needs and satisfaction. Like if I talk about that today, from starting from the entertainment, banking, telephony, and all the things we are using artificial intelligence and related IoT, Internet on Things, etc., which enables our economy and enables our country for transforming from paperless work to internet work. So definitely this thing has made our life easier and convenient, and we are happy to use it. But on the other side, the criminals are nowhere away from us. They are also using the same technology and causing all the users a loss, and these loss are in terms of reputation loss, information loss, and the loss of money and other things. Whatever the loss is, what are the causes behind it? The cause is only one, that is the data security. So the most important thing here I would like to mention that with the emerging and with the fastest growing technology within us, and this is of course throughout the world, has made our life simpler and more convenient and more fastest than earlier. Today we use all the things in our daily lives, hospitality and all the things, we use technology. On the other side, the criminal which are using this which are using this tool as to attack on us, and they steal our data, they steal our information, and they use it maliciously, they use in another way to find out their ways. So this all happens due to the information which I save in our applications and on the other tools, that is not secured in the way, or that is need to be more stringent, and that way is to be basically adherence is to be needed by the government and people side as well. As you know that Aadhaar had become mandatory requirement for all of the requirement and all of the basically welfare activities, and all of the using services, like in private also we use Aadhaar card. But at the same time, Supreme Court has mentioned their doubt in it that data is not secured. So still we have a drawback, and we have not a very specific system in place, or specific and robust system in place in order to save and ensure the security of our people in India and as well as in the world. So this all are the things which I am describing for India. But if I move on to the world, so today's we are shifting from the weaponless, we are shifting from the physical war to the digital war. So what countries are adopting? Countries are causing to another countries are helpless by attacking digitally or through a digital mode. So through a digital mode, what they do, they harm to the other countries and make them poor and make them helpless, so that they become helpless and they steal data and spreading the virus. We have a live example of pandemic, that the virus, I am not sure what are the rule out by the all scientists on all, but there was a news that China has spread the virus, and this virus has basically caused harm to almost to the world. So we need to be more stringent to our data security. We need to be more cautious before using data and basically a technology, that the password we do not share to others, and on the other side, all governments to be more cautious and basically need to be set a place of policy so that our information could be secured and we do not use data in a wrong way which cause harm to other or as a country or as a resident to the other country. So this all are my side.
Okay, very nice, very well spoken, Arun. Amazing points again, and you spoke very well as well. Just a few things I would like to say is adopt and adapt. ये दोनों अलग-अलग words है. Okay, adopt with O, ADOPT. इसका मतलब किसी को adopt करना, like adopting a child. Okay, या फिर adopting a pet. Adapt, ADAPT. Adapt करने का मतलब होता है किसी चीज को kind of like अपना लेना या उसमें खुद को डाल देना. So for example, like they adapted new technology or we are adapting new technology. मतलब हम इन technology को अपना रहे हैं, इन नए technologies को सीख रहे हैं. Okay, इनमें हम खुद को ढाल रहे हैं. So adapting to, that is what you're trying to say, but you're pronouncing it adopting. So इसको थोड़ा ध्यान में रखिए. And fast, more fast, most fastest, ये use नहीं करेंगे. हम use करेंगे faster. We are using faster technology. Okay. So these two things you can keep in mind from today's speech, and very well spoken, very well spoken. The entire thing, everything you spoke very well. Very good sentence structure and all. आप बहुत अच्छे से बोलते हैं, very confident. So practice कीजिए थोड़ा Arun. I think you can do much better. And if you need any help, you ask me. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
I think you are among the new students like Vijay, Arun, Sanjay. I can see you guys are new students, right? So
yes,
if you guys need any help, any problems you face, you can ask me. Okay, and grammar का part हम August से start करेंगे freshly, so you guys can wait till then. और उसके बाद से you will see कि grammar will make more sense. Okay.
Right.
In the meantime, any questions you ask? Yes.
From where I can explore all the new all the videos, past videos you have taken.
Past videos from the app itself. You will find the teacher's name under the live section. You scroll down and you will find previous videos there. Okay.
Right, ma'am. Thank you.
You can try and explore them. What we have done till now is grammar, right? In the mornings especially. And I'll start doing the same grammar again from August because we'll be done more or less with the entire grammar syllabus. So we will again revise it. So you guys can join from then as well. So आपको अच्छे से समझ में आएगा, the very basics. All right.
All right, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Arun. Really well spoken. So we will move on to Shima then. Yes, Shima, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Shima, but your voice is breaking.
Yeah. Is it okay, ma'am?
Yeah, it's okay. You can start.
Okay. So I want to speak three, four topic. Childhood, money, stress, and education.
Okay, very nice. Let's start.
Yeah, so first I want to speak childhood. So childhood, it is a very beautiful period of everyone's life. Everyone has a beautiful memories about their childhood. I have also so many beautiful memories about my childhood. I think childhood is a very enjoyable and enjoyable part of our life. That time you don't have any work pressure, you don't have any educational stress. You get all type of freedom. You can go whenever you want to. You can go everywhere, wherever you want. It is a very sensible period of your life. You touch with your parents. You get much love in this period. Everyone give much love in childhood. So it is a very beautiful period, and that time you don't have money important, but money is very important in everyone's life. When you grow up, you know how what is the importance of money in life. If you have money, you will settle in your future. If you have money, you will be fulfill your family members expectations. if you have money, people give you more important in society. If you have money, people give more respect. So money is important, but nowadays some people give more important of money. So they always run behind of money, so they forget what is the real happiness in their lives. Money is important, but as well as your life is also important. So some people take more stress about their future and about money. So stress is very harmful your body. They damage to your damage innerly to you. Stress is not good for your health. It is very harmful. Nowadays we can see so many people died heart attack and paralysis attack. So that all things happen only stress, because in old time that type of बीमारियों को क्या कहते हैं ना?
Diseases, illness, ailments.
Yeah, you can see in your old time that type of illness was not there, but nowadays stress are increasing. People give more important. People are take a more important about their profession, about their success. So that's why they take more stress, and they forget their real happiness. Yes, and after that I want to speak about education. So education, it is a very important part of everyone's life. Every parents want to give well education their kids, but nowadays you can see education is become very expensive. So it is very difficult to everyone. It is a very it become very difficult to everyone is in middle class people. It is very difficult to give their parents well education. You can see in your around only some international English schools are has opened. So its fee is very high, so they can't give well education their kids. But education is a very important part. If you have good education, you can earn money, you can get a well job, you settle your future good. So yeah ma'am, that's all.
Okay, very nice, Shima. Shima, you're speaking so well. आप थोड़ा slow बोलिए. Speak a little slower. Practice speaking slower. I think you can speak really well, because I can see you have a good understanding of grammar. आप गलती कर रही थी and you were only correcting them. So just speak slower ताकि वो गलती ही ना हो. Okay?
Yes ma'am, yes.
Just focus on that. Otherwise, you're speaking really well. Okay? Well done, Shima. Very good.
Thank you.
Chaliye. After Shima, then we have Sanjay. Yes, Sanjay, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. So, what will you speak on?
Ma'am, about childhood.
Okay, very nice.
Okay, ma'am. First thing, what's the childhood? I think when we growing up and memorize the things happen in past, in especially our childhood, then now time a smile came on our face. Causing of our innocent activity in past, and this smile given such a great pleasure to everyone. Many times we try to find our childhood in our kids, but when we are child, that time we feel how become we elder soon. That time not we missed a childhood. Yeah, in childhood, kids not like on their state at time, and you know, if soon and kids, a child notice that time the thing maximum priority given to his elders, and wants to elders. Uh, so Sorry, ma'am.
Very good, Sanjay. Absolutely correct. You know, even when I was a
Yeah.
kid, I was a child, I used to feel when
Yes,
will I
ma'am.
grow up? I'll get so much freedom, money, and everything, right? And now when I think
Yes,
about it,
ma'am.
I can't believe that I wanted to grow up and become this adult. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely
Yes,
correct.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm means we not childhood in childhood, ma'am. But when we grow, then we realize that yeah, we lost a beautiful time and beautiful. We cash at that time again we try to live that type life,
Right.
and yes, ma'am. And
So
nowadays
we wish
also
that
some.
that time would come back.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. For every person, ma'am. Anyone. Yes, ma'am. And now, presently, when something type happen and we upset, I personally to share something about me. When I upset, I memorized, ma'am, my childhood things, and I have kept also so many letter about by my family, my mamas, my papas in past. That I'm not a facility of mobile and that type thing, and I read again and again read ma'am in these letter, ma'am, and I such a feel a good pleasure, and I also stress out with my upsetting, ma'am. And also I have a lot of lot of album of in childhood, when how can be I look and my brother, and now presently I share these thing to my family person and my friend, ma'am. And but these days are not never come, ma'am. And so that time I also I have become a father. I also these memory feel now and find now on my kids, ma'am.
Very
And
good.
yes, ma'am, that's all, ma'am.
Very nice, very nice. Sanjay, absolutely correct, right? Your feeling was so pure and so correct, right? I can totally relate to it. You know, that is why people say that most people, when they go into their adulthood and they have kids, they try to relive their childhood through their kids, right? This is what you were
Yes,
trying to
ma'am.
say.
Yes. Yes,
Very
ma'am.
good,
Yes, ma'am.
very good. Sanjay, amazing. Very well done. Okay. I really enjoyed what you said. Bilkul sahi hai and absolutely correct. Really resonates with me. Sanjay, you just have to practice a little bit. Okay. आप थोड़ा थोड़ा करके
Ma'am.
practice कीजिए. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
आप थोड़ा थोड़ा करके प्रैक्टिस कीजिए, एक लाइन दो लाइन कोई भी टॉपिक लेकर मिरर के सामने खड़े होकर, एंड एवरी डे क्लास में 2 लाइन होने से भी आप बोलने की कोशिश कीजिए, इवन इफ इट्स 2 लाइन्स यू फील लाइक इट. ओके.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Just try. You're doing really well done, Sanjay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Chaliye, after Sanjay, then we have Karthik. Yes, Karthik, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I would
Karthik,
like
you can
to
start.
I would like to speak on money by linking up other topics here.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Like yeah. The main reason for so many crimes in India is because of the greed. So means because of the technology nowadays we are observing that so many crimes are happening by using this digital platforms. And if you observe in so many malls nowadays, they're simply asking our mobile numbers for some reason, like they're offering us some gifts and all, but in reality no one gets any gift. But if you observe in detail, they're just taking our mobile numbers to just get our information. So because they sell our mobile numbers to the hackers and other cyber criminals. So one more thing is while installing so many applications, we need to give so many permissions in our mobile. So by this also our money is getting hacked, or means by some hackers. using this digital way. And one more thing is, in a childhood, no one has any kind of greed on others, especially like for money. But once they become adults and once they get maturity, they get some kind of greed. So I believe that childhood is the very good stage in our entire life, where everything is true without any jealousy or without any greed. And so if you observe, so many means the main reason for stress in so many people is money only, because they need to manage their house, or even they want to achieve some goal which is directly or indirectly related to money. So the main factor for the stress is money only. And one more thing is, so many people just do lot of crimes because they have greed towards others. So but if they have some good education, they can take these negative thoughts in a positive way, because they can achieve those things in real life without doing any bad things. So education is the main factor here. And motherhood, yeah, motherhood, even like when means no mother thinks about money of their kids. Even they don't have money, even means even their children don't have money, or even their kids put her in some old age homes or etc. This mother treats every kid in a same way. So for a mother, money doesn't matter. Yeah, that's it, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, okay, very nice, Kartik. Very short and concise. Really well spoken. Okay, Kartik. Get greed, instead of saying get greed, you can say develop
Have
greed.
greed. Have greed.
No, not even saying have greed, you can say develop greed. That sounds much better, you know. Because greed is something that we are not getting from someone. It's not something that we are having in nature. It's something that we develop over a period of time. As we try to understand the world better, we slowly develop greed, right?
Okay,
And
okay, ma'am.
another thing that you said, that we might have greed for others. You are trying to say we might be jealous of others. Okay, that automatically shows that you are being greedy. Okay,
Okay, ma'am.
Kartik. So this I also tell Shailendra, because you guys are speaking so well. It is completely coherent. Whatever you are saying, good grammar, everything is fine. But how to make it better? This is the way. You swap the words. You use the particular words that actually fit in that sentence. Okay, that is how you take it to the next level. So very well spoken, Kartik. Work on this. Maybe try and use more synonyms. I think that will really help.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you so much, Kartik. Really well spoken. Chaliye. After Kartik, then we have Shivani. Yes, Shivani, are you ready?
Yeah, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Shivani. Let's start.
So,
Chaliye.
yeah, I want to talk on childhood.
Okay.
So, childhood is a very important phase of everyone's life. That period, we can say that period is very beautiful. Those periods are very beautiful when we are in childhood. So, when that's the period where humans are so pure with his mind and soul. So that's why everyone say like childhood is a golden period of everyone. But in another way, uh, if we talk about families, so they doesn't care about children's feeling, and that's the stage where children start learning with uh, with this with how they survive with the in our competitive world or a outer world. So uh, his learning power is so strong, and his adaptability is very fast to learn uh, how they behave, how they survive in this society. So that period is very struggling. We can say that period of that is a period, where children are very struggling with their emotions and understanding. So it's our duty, as an elder, to make him comfortable, uh, comfortable to understand their learning and feelings, and to make them capable to understand uh, their own feelings and surviving in this society. So it's a duty. Uh, it's a duty of ourselves to make our children to confidence, manifest or strong. That he could be become a better person in future. Childhood is like that impression who is in your life in future also. How we became in future, and how we are right now. It's definitely, we can say, it's our impact, or what we say, shadow of childhood. you know so we see different of person in this society. Some are very smart, some are average, some are very emotional, some are underconfident. So it's a, you know that's behind some tree. So it's very important to observe your child, what's going on their mind, because right now nowadays families, or a mother hasn't time to understand them, and that's the reason child commit something very serious, and which we don't know, and which we feel very shocked, and we question ourselves how it's possible, how can they do this like that in very small age. So it's a very serious, how we raise our children. So this is the this is the you know this is the I mean, as the period we do something. So it's our duty as a elder, as a person, to monitor our child, and to keep them a very safe or healthy environment, uh, that's make them confident and strong person in future. And education, to now second education. So education is not depend on paper. If we talk about education, it's not depend on paper. It's a process. who uh, who uh, who I ready for you, who makes you a better person for society. We educate not for money. We take education how we became a person in future, and how we behave for our society, how we give understanding to other person also. So education is part of, on paper, it's a process to makes you a sensible person, to understand to other person also, and to understand your duty as a person. What's your duty for your family, for country, and for society. So that's all, ma'am.
Very nice, very nice. So instead of saying what's your duty for your family, for your country, you can say what's your duty towards your family, towards your country. Right? The word towards is more suitable here. And really loved it how you said childhood is the shadow of our adulthood, right? Absolutely great. Very well said. Okay, Shivani.
Exactly.
दिखता है कि you are also from literature background, right? Very nice, very nice.
I am.
See, very nicely spoken. Okay, Shivani, बहुत अच्छे से आप बोल रही है. बस practice कीजिए. Don't worry about anything else. You're speaking really well. Just practice a little bit. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Shivani. Really well spoken. Okay. After Shivani, then we have Shweta. Yes, Shweta, are you there? I don't think she's there. Shweta. All right. So we will stop here for today, guys. Amazing session. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning for our grammar class. Okay. Bye-bye. Take care. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening.
Thank you. Bye.